Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
How about now? Am I still muted? Didn't realize I was muted. I don't know why. I haven't changed anything since last stream. But yeah, hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, 12 hours. Hey, Adam. How you guys doing? But yeah, we're just getting right into the action today. Oh, I forgot this was This is where we left off, was on the boat. I figured we might as well just keep going. Gonna try and beat this game this weekend. Then we're gonna figure out what I'm playing next weekend, probably later. I'll probably do another poll. For what game we do next. Pretty soon. I think I might do Paper Mario next, because the 1,000 Year Door remake comes out next week, so if there's any interest in that, I'll stream that. Though, there wasn't a lot of interest when I streamed the Super Mario RPG remake earlier this year, so I'm not sure how people feel about the 1,000 Year Door remake. Thought you were weirdly silent, didn't realize you were muted, yeah. I'm not often very silent on streams. Unless just no one's talking in chat. Because if no one's talking in chat, I sometimes feel like, you know, like a comedian who in the crowd's just, like, not laughing at his jokes. Like, if I'm saying stuff on the stream about the game and no one's saying anything, then I get really weirded. I feel really anxious while streaming like that. That was, like, the last couple Final Fantasy 16 streams. Because I'm like, yeah, here, I'm doing commentary on the game or commenting on what I'm doing, and then if no one's saying anything in chat, I'm like,
both of you.
We're still looking for Jim, right? But no, I don't feel like the need to be particularly focused. Basically, anything outside of boss fights, I'm not really too worried about in this game. How have you been, Adam? Haven't seen you in a minute. Coming up on the end of a semester soon, right? Feels like the music's particularly loud in this chapter. Oh, the semester's already over. Oh, come on. I thought there was still like another week or so left. I don't remember. It's been a while for me, obviously. No big dude's coming. Oh, that I can't believe that still counted. Big dude.
Must be here somewhere.
What happened to Clive being able to sense her from, like, across the sea? But now that he's on the boat, he can't, like, pinpoint her location anymore? Surely, like, her vibes are around or something? I don't know. I don't know how sensing people's energy works.
What the hell are you?
There's, like, no one on this boat. Well, I guess I have killed half the crew or something by now. How did these people die?
Come on, get up! We go.
Seems like while we're on the boat, we probably shouldn't mess with the people trying to prevent the boat from sinking.
back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
He broke through those really fast.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Just put him in the ocean, Josh. Just pick him up and drop him in the ocean. It feels weird that the horse looks like it's walking on air. And so it looks, the legs should be like hanging limp, I feel. But I guess that means he's flying from its hooves, not like from its body. Man, one of these icons is more powerful than the others, that's for sure. Dude parted the Red Sea. How would this work? Would the ocean, like, I guess the ocean would crush the boat. Oh, it's just gone. Yeah, like, the water is just hovering there. That's weird. I kind of expected, I thought the water would still be, you know, would still converge. Why is it not going back?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Very nice to see Redfall still had some influence on some games, am I right? Without the helmet, that's like is cool. His armor looks super
What did
plain.
you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Oh,
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
No, don't trust me.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do.
I have already low health at the start of this fight, so that bodes poorly, I will say. Yeah.
Failed.
That's fine. Let's just get a nice reset here. I started the fight with like 3 HP, so let's just, yeah, you know. Better to die in the first couple seconds than towards the end when I've almost beaten him.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
I wonder if that works. He's like got slashes. Technically that blocks against slashes.
Much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Why do you think he's so tall? They look like the same height.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
So does he just not think the blight is a big deal?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
I like his like goofy mouth filter, so now I like can't understand what he's saying. He like became Darth Vader once the helmet was on.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh, holy shit, did Earth and Fury only do like not even 10% of this? Yeah, it's so over. I've like cycled through just my abilities on this guy several times and he's still not really taking that much damage. I think we're gonna have to hope this Iron Flash is an instant game over. I don't know how you would burn through this health bar.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh no, I guess I just die.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Or is that like supposed to happen? Because there was a cutscene for it.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Weren't you supposed to get far away from here, Jill?
Do dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
I'm surprised we're going full god plot. Yeah, I mean, that's been coming for a while.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Fucking stop talking in riddles!
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord in his mercy has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield.
How come Torgal is not in his, like,
Like
regular
you
blue
and
outfit?
me.
Or blue fur?
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They
Hey,
are
Devin, what's up, man?
divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their
Child
creator's
of
wills.
man.
It is time we
Humanity
return to a
yearns
world
for the lack of
quiet
free will,
equality,
for choices to be
where they
made
might
for
once
them.
more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours.
Oh yeah, this cutscene's super pre-rendered.
With every
Because everyone's
defiant
outfit is
expression of
default.
your will, the tighter the chains
just
of
noticed that.
consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may
You know,
be
suggested game because you're gonna be
confused.
working tomorrow. I'm actually not streaming tomorrow. But what's your game suggestion, my friend?
Clive!
Please say it's not a random JRPG
The
from like
faster
2010.
it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
So they're gonna run all the way. They're gonna outrun the ocean to get back to land. I vested. Alright, thanks for the dramatic reveal that I lost. Appreciate it. Hey, Okus. What's up, man?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Did they fuck?
Wait till dawn.
Why are they just nude? You're telling me after all this, you didn't show it? Hello?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Still pray for the day Cubi checks out one of the Octopath games.
The
I
Clive
fear
know would never do that.
people would not like my reaction to the Octopath games, though.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then
My guess is the clothes got wet.
monster than man.
They're not facing each other because they need to be kept pure. It's so frustrating.
When the flames
Just let these two fuck already.
I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. Only how you choose.
Got here late. That's fine. Everyone seems to finally be arriving now. Did the YouTube notification go out just now or something?
Haven't you?
As I noticed just a sudden influx of people.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
If these two are both naked and have no intimate contact between the two of each other, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, there's a something.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time.
Yeah, I'm not too into the, like,
Save
Octopath
yourself.
art style, which honestly is what kind of pushes me away from the game.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Please. Please,
No
God.
one is beyond saving.
Let them fuck.
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Who do I love?
It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
An heir.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Remember, boys and girls, consent is sexy.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens
An interesting way to get around the censor, because her expression here is clearly one of bliss. Took me a while before I learned he's not fully taking their powers. Yeah, or like my interpretation of why he doesn't fully take their powers is because when he uses the powers, only the arms of their icon manifest.
And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill.
How many times did she actually use her powers? I will say, to be fair, Jill probably used her icon powers more than anyone else on screen.
Find a way.
Maybe not as much as Joshua.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what.
After all that, we only get a small peck on the hand. Okay, the transfer of powers was definitely a symbolism for intercourse. Come on now. I'll give him that.
I thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
It only took 30 hours. But we're here. Jesus. In front of the dog. Yeah, it was weird. There's just that one cutscene that didn't have everyone's outfits. Finally. Regular intimacy between these two.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Or I've seen some shit.
There is something we must do first.
Round 2.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
I don't feel like they'll need it anymore, considering Odin just kind of let it die. In fact, he contributed to its destruction.
Ash will have to wait.
Most Joshua, Clive, and Dion would notice that they're technically brothers. I don't think they are. Not blood brothers. They're brothers by marriage of a woman they all mutually hate. So, probably best to not commentate on it. Odin could wipe out the armies if he wants. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's funny that he says Waloed won't dare move without their ship, but I don't feel like that matters with Odin.
To a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Which icon would you want to be the dominant of? Probably just Odin, because it's the most powerful and it's the most, like, human-like. Other than Shiva. But I enjoy being a dude, so probably would stick with Odin. And because, like, there's just a clear, like, power gap between Odin and all of the others. Okay, Clive has claimed a portion of Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, that means I can get a new sword now, too, that we've got a nice shard. I feel like Bahamut's power is close to Odin. Maybe. Hey guys, I wonder what fits over here. Guys, do you think anything goes here? Guys, hey. Wait. Oh yeah, I have enough points for this. He's canonically more powerful when he loses control. Over Odin? Odin just fucking sliced the ocean, bro. I don't know. Clive and Joshua had to fuse to beat him. I guess, but Clive and Joshua also both got, like, fucking diffed by Odin, like, multiple times. And we actually got a supposed to lose fight against Odin, whereas we did not against Bahamut. Bahamut, excuse me. I don't know why I keep mispronouncing that. Bahamut. Oh, yeah, that's right, I was over here.
So what do I owe you on?
Get my new sword.
What do you want?
Ice Brand.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
I wonder if men can be dominants for Garuda and Shiva? Probably not. Because everyone pretty much matches the gender of their, thing. I mean, I guess, what's his face? Phoenix is probably gender neutral, I suppose. Hey, thanks, Devin. Your game suggestion is Desigra 5. Desigra? Desigia 5. Is this the predicted JRPG from early 2010s that that I figured you would suggest? That's funny. What am I looking at here? Is it like Final Fantasy where the other ones are like not related to each other? If we're jumping right to 5 first. Okay. And you think this is a game I would enjoy, or you think that it's a game that's just so bad it'll be funny if I like stream it for a day?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't
A
tell me.
mo?
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no.
You like it, it's a fun to play game.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top
Okay.
for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculation.
Do you like beat 'em up
generators
style
that-
games? Define beat 'em up, like
Let's just say it gets
Devil May
better
Cry
than
kind of beat 'em
a
up?
heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter.
Like a hack and slash beat 'em up type deal?
Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
Side-scrolling style beat 'em up. I really like Castle Crashers. That's one of my like
If it's for the good
old-time
of the
favorites.
hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is
River
similar to
City
Mithril
Girls.
engines
Is that the
always
game you're
were.
suggesting, or is that like a
That's
popular
right.
game in that genre
They're a
you're
bit like the thermal helms.
mentioning? I
Full
feel like I'd
ceramics
enjoy
that would
River
heat
City
like
Girls.
Nothing else, see? And what's more,
What is that?
they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've
I wish
collected
the
as many
art
as we
style
can.
of the
Now we know where we
cutscenes
can get
apparently in the
rest.
preview screenshots was the actual art style of the game.
Watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me
Forgot it was
luck.
pixel art.
Will do.
I mean, I don't.
I'll be keeping
Yeah,
you
I don't
informed
always
as
hate
crossed.
pixel art, but I'm not a huge fan. I generally prefer like 3D models or like animated.
How was she?
The Enterprise.
So, she don't need sails or oars. She's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Well, wait. Excalibur still needs sails.
do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not talking. Hey, the gang's all here.
Better than I was.
But not
What happened to
nearly as well as
Joshua?
you
Why are we asking about him?
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet
What are games like DMC and Bayonetta called? Because I've heard hack and slash and you've heard character action game. I would say it's probably hack and slash is the more general term.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
I don't think the prince is even worried about Barnabas anymore. Prince has got a lot of other things in his mind. It's cutscene man. I feel like that's my version of like potential man for the meme for this dude.
What is this place?
Hey, Hunchy.
Don't move.
I feel about this girl how people felt about the kid in Mass Effect 3. Is that Joshua all grown up? No, we've seen Joshua all grown up, and it's not this man.
Here,
This is Jaime
it's fresh from
Lannister.
the well.
Or Dion. Whatever.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Who's Dion? He's the Prince of the Crystal Dominion.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The dominant Bahamut.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, ultimate? No, not you. This
Kenna
is my doing.
BOS. I actually don't know what game that is, Final Fighter.
Sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Hey, Eric. Welcome to the
It
stream,
was my
man.
poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Why does this girl sound so old? This is not like a 10-year-old girl.
You're going then?
As a grown-ass woman.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
No. But yeah, I was thinking about posting the next game poll tomorrow, so Devin, I'll put DSC 5 on the poll for tomorrow. So I think it'll be that game.
Oh, Phoenix. It would seem that I owe you my wings.
I'll probably put that game. Since this week also the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake comes out, I'll put that. I've also been wanting to play Gravity Rush. And
perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
Maybe Hades 2 as well. Although Hades 2 got fucking destroyed on the poll when I put it up against this game, so I don't feel like there's a lot of interest in people watching me play Hades 2.
Of course, Lady Taya.
Yeah, you tell him, Taya. Damn, she's such a badass. Shame she has such a generic
Same
outfit.
amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port.
Yeah, it's a little disappointing that Stellar Blade was Souls-like. I too thought it would be like Bayonetta.
Assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Just because like how like her outfit was super tight and she was like in all the cutscenes she's like moving really nimble and fast and stuff, and then you get into gameplay and she just kind of like moves slowly. It's a bit really weird.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Do you not like Souls games? No. I mean, Stellar Blade was fine for a Souls game, but it's not a genre I enjoy. The problem for me with Souls games is, like, I just don't have the patience. Like, combat in Souls games is very, like, slow and steady. You need to wait for the enemy to attack. You memorize their movements, and then you kind of counter. And I'm just not, I don't like that. I like to act and move and do what I want to do, and, like, take the initiative in fights. Like, in this game, you can do that,
I still say we're
but I don't really feel like you can do that, like, in Souls games. But yeah, like, often in like, the combat in this game is really fun, because, like, as Clive, you can, you know, dictate the fight, you can move in, and, like, have the initiative, and do what you want to do, and then, like, quickly react to what the enemy is doing, and things like that, but yeah, Souls games, you're, like, kind of just sitting there waiting, like, guarding or getting ready to parry, and then the enemy attacks, and then when they're in their, like, fatigued animation from attacking, you whack them over the head a couple times, and then you go back to dodging.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Not rude.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
I don't think DMC6 or DMC6 is even in production, honestly.
We'll be setting out for Drake's Spine, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were
We're also probably never going to see Bayonetta 4.
Resisted invasion for so long. Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
I'm not here for Mid even now. That name produces amazing quotes. Yeah, it's so funny.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me.
I like that I mean is like your catchphrase, Crime Boy.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of...
I can't understand him. He waxes too poetic. He speaks in riddles and rhymes.
The southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash, and having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every
Yeah, if DMC's combat director worked on this game, it makes sense why I enjoy the combat so much in this game.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed...
No, I'm not too big a fan of the flowery dialogue.
Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now,
Mid has already arrived in Waloed.
Knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ale hall. Yeah, the fan feedback on Kingdom Hearts 3 was definitely not positive. That game got ripped to shreds online. From like every reviewer and big YouTuber. Maybe there were some Kingdom Hearts specific YouTubers who liked it, but I feel like it was mostly memed on by everyone else. I mean, I didn't play the game, so I can't commentate on it, but...
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Rosman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
I like that he does not call Hippocrates by his name. He's like, Lorisman, speak.
I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle?
Kingdom Hearts was the funniest playthrough. I honestly don't even remember
but there was once a time
the Kingdom Hearts playthrough other than I didn't like it.
The oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise.
I've been struggling to eat this week because I have a canker sore on like the bottom of my tongue. It's fucking driving me insane.
Temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lordman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
I like that Josh is saying, I need to come with you to Waloed, as if we weren't going to be bringing him already. Like, was there any inclination that we wouldn't be bringing him? Is this everybody?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
I don't even know if it's specific to men, Hocus Pocus. I feel like everyone in Final Fantasy is just pretty.
Under the rule of Ultima, a large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which...
There's like no ugly character other than people who are supposed to be ugly for comedy effect.
And I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Yeah, her ship can't stay inconspicuous.
But like hell, am I leaving anyone behind?
It's got the giant, like, metal hull.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
What was Josh doing?
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Why not just tell me now? I hate when people are like that. Just tell me now. We're talking now alone.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep, Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
You like how Final Fantasy character models look? Well, yeah, I mean, they're all pretty.
So, will it be?
But I do think it's funny to the extent of which they're pretty.
Anything else?
Because, like, I feel like every ad I've seen for Final Fantasy Rebirth is almost looked like a dating sim between Aerith and Tifa. Like, I feel like I have not seen any actual gameplay of that game, and the entire time it's been out in any of the trailers. Like, it's always just footage of those two girls. I mean, maybe that's just how my feed is curated, because I'm thirsty as hell, but
How do you...
I feel like that's everything I've seen of that game.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Appreciate it, bro.
I'll hold you to that.
I don't know if I even care about the side quest, do I? If not those two, it's Sephiroth, yeah. You know it was coming out in February? I literally found out because someone was tweeting about Swimsuit Tifa doing sit-ups, yeah. The only clips I've seen of that game for the marketing were like when Tifa and Aerith like share a bed, when they're like introducing themselves on the beach, the Ferris wheel with Ride with Cloud. Like, that's every trailer, like, focuses around those two characters. I mean, I guess know your audience, right? The gameplay sucks, so no point showing that.
If we follow the cliffs, I'll scout
The
ahead.
people who like it will already like it.
It's an inland route.
Just show off the ladies.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Her virginity? What? Why would you ask that?
Yes, I did. She understood.
So, is the implication here that...
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
But Josh has seen the result, like, several times after we've taken people's powers. They can still enter their icon form. What's he freaking out about?
It was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
Like, on multiple occasions.
I do.
We took the Titan icon power, and then he became the size of the planet. We took his hands, we took his power, and then the next time we saw him, he was fucking, like, flipping continents and tectonic plates.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
They usually only enter icon form in a crazed spiral into insanity. I don't feel that way.
Joshua didn't.
I feel like Jill always had the most controlled entrances into her icon form in the game. She's like she pops into it on the fly. Frequently. They need to show off for men. I want bulge and boob physics for men. Damn right. If there's boob physics, why are there not bulge physics? You're right.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
Well, I mean, you kind of get it in this game. That shit's pretty tight on Clive.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I mean, after getting the Clive suck? I mean, that's because all of them, like, we were taking their power, like, as we were killing them. That's a little different. In fact, usually the suck that Clive was given was the only thing that saved their life. Because otherwise, for both Benedicta and Hugo, Clive was moving to chop their head off, like, right before he gave them the suck. And then that's why they, like, entered into a crazed fury.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This is why I was confused on how much power he's taking from them. I mean, like a lot of things in this game, the story is very vague on its interpretations.
Smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
They probably did. Anyway. Hugo should have had a huge bulge. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude was like the size of a mountain. Why didn't he have one? It should have been pretty mammoth. I mean, we kind of, like, there's also no way that he wasn't just, like, tossing Benedicta around. Why didn't we see more of that? You have no idea how much people obsessed over Clive's shirt cut early into release? What do you mean? Like, that it's not enough? It would have been cool to see a lot more of Clive's struggles a bit as a slave. But I guess I might be a bit picky. I don't know. I feel like his time as a slave was kind of boring. I volunteer for the Hugo sex scene. I could take him. Yeah, I mean, probably. If Benedicta could, I'm sure you could. I believe. I mean, she was pretty frail. She couldn't even fight Torgoloff. But she could handle all of Hugo. Light work. There's so much art of Jill giving him respectful side-eye. Yeah, oh yeah.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Okay, I should actually probably look at what these abilities do. I didn't even read them. Cold Snap. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction, attacking enemies with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze them. Unleash icicles that greatly knocks back enemies. Hold button to increase potency. Yeah, okay. Launch multiple shards of ice. That looks actually pretty good. What's the ultimate ability, though? Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place. Oh, this is a knockback, though. The game already struggles with pacing. I don't think Clive's Slave Days would have been a good idea. Yeah, I agree. The pacing... I think the pacing in this game is kind of all over the place. Some scenes, like, really drag on. Like, the whole arc with the prostitute was, like, way too long, and then others are, like, way too fast. I still can't forget how bad Torgal did Benedicta. Hocus Pocus has got it. He could take Torgal.
Aye, aye.
Why are all these troops, like, coming out of the gates? Like, do they know Clive is here? I thought we made pretty, like, quiet landfall.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
How are we supposed to meet up again? Neither of us know this territory.
You sure about this?
No.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Alright, text me, bro.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Maybe we should have told Joshua that was the plan.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Hey, it's finally the turtle that we saw some enemy transform into earlier. You best believe I'm not fighting no random mobs. Game really wants me to, though. Ran all this way for 15 gil. Fuck me.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I thought for sure this bridge was gonna get cut. That's such a big bridge with a specific camera angle. That's like video game 101 that bridge gets sliced up. Uh-oh, that was a double potion pickup. There's definitely a boss fight here. Alright, who we fighting? Bring them out.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No, this is a boss fight. Let's try to use this ability a little bit more, shall we? And if I do this. Oh wow, missed like all of them. Can we finally forgive Gav now? Yeah, I guess so. I like that Blizzard is a really short cooldown.
A question for later, Gav.
Come on, I want to test Cold Snap real quick. Okay. They like take too long to attack.
Here they come!
Dude, I wish. No, someone has cured. No, thank you. I like that he gets the little cape of
I don't want to die here, Clive.
of Shiva. I don't want to die, then don't. Truer words have never been spoken. Simply a skill issue. Why is this one random dude hitting me so hard, huh? Oh, I think it's the dragon. I think he's already. No. Okay, your 78th Platinum Trophy? That's impressive, man. I gotta one day count up how many games I have all the achievements in, since Xbox doesn't give you an easy way to do it. Like the Platinum Trophy, I always wished, like, I feel like because PlayStation stole trophies from Xbox's achievements, Xbox should have totally stole the Platinum. Like, how can you let PlayStation steal your, like, a concept and then let them do it better? The Platinum trophies are really cool. No way. Okay, fuck this stupid ass dog. Steam achievements are still pretty bad. I, like, never even bothered. Steam achievements are actually kind of what, like, made me stop really caring about achievements. Was when I stopped, because I used to be obsessed with them on Xbox. But then, yeah, once I started playing games mostly on PC, and then Steam achievements just kind of were garbage, I was like, eh, who cares? Do Steam achievements actually have a noise now? My question is it not just your Steam Deck that actually has the noise for achievements? But yeah, as someone who always played games majority on Xbox, I will say I definitely am envious of the trophy system. It's so much better than Gamerscore. Gamerscore is just a random arbitrary number that doesn't mean anything. I like not having the platinum.
Gav.
It's so lame.
Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh. How'd he catch on to us so fast?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
That's the buffest horse you've ever seen. Yeah, dude, there's such like a power gap between Odin and all the other icons. This shit's wild. He can just do whatever. Hey, it's a Reaper. Like, what? The other, like, icons couldn't even dream of doing anything similar to this.
What did you do?
Bro wishes he was the Death Knight so bad.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
I just realized that horse has 6 legs.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Couldn't Phoenix, like, fly over that circle, though?
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Or icon, or
with the king.
Ifrit just jump.
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
No. My head is always cool, Gav. You don't understand. I just took Shiva's power.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Surely. Something in this abandoned shack that'll let us defeat an all-powerful icon. They just left it lying around in one of the huts.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Why is this random NPC so pretty? What? They didn't have to go so hard. Oh, for a second I thought she was drinking alcohol. I was like, wait a minute, aren't you an expecting mother?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Bad shit, bro.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Ark. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
How are you so strong? How did you... What?
I was too far alone to run. And
She just resisted the change? Simply diffed it?
I didn't know what to do.
The power of pregnancy?
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Oh.
They all left.
Can you talk like she does? No.
To the tower. To
Maybe if I went running for a while, I would sound as breathless.
The healer. The blacksmith.
Damn, I've lost 3 subs so far today from this stream. Yikes. I feel like I haven't even said anything that inflammatory about Final Fantasy today.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in
Damn.
Camber. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
So was the point of that scene with the pregnant mother just to emphasize the fact that bad things have been happening in this land for a while?
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
More stairs.
The mural.
It's Odin. Yeah, it just has all the icons on it.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost. Oh, it must be the DLC guy, right? Phoenix is fused with the Ifrit.
By the founder.
Wait, who else are we fused to? Because it looks like there's 3, but I guess that's Ultima then, right?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
This random woman. What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to
Wasn't
find
there a
Joshua
whole
and make for the
speech that Joshua just gave you when he punched you in the mouth about how the world isn't yours to save alone, Clive?
Aye.
We just had that conversation, bro. Not even like 20 minutes ago.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
I thought the whole point of this dome was to not let Clive leave. So he couldn't go into the city until he submits. Because why would Clive want to go anywhere else anyway? Kind of wholesome, the implication Gav would take up the name of Sid if Clive failed. Yeah, someone would have to. Probably just be Clive. Or, Gav, I mean. No one else really could. What's Gav doing in the Odin fight? Being a cheerleader, emotional support, a momentary distraction. Would give Clive a turn of healing. All the random enemy spawns are perfectly paced out to, like, when I would be just about to start sprinting, the enemy shows up. There's just one enemy up here. What's not even an enemy? What the fuck is this? Oh, was that like a treasure chest? Increases maximum HP by 500%. Sounds cool. Or not 500%, by just 500. That'd probably be busted if it was 500%. Just quintuple the damage.
This is it, boy.
Man, the land here kind of sucks, huh? It's just filled with a bunch of random spears Odin's dropped all over the place. Alright, hang on one second. Be right back. returned. Oh, he's gonna have literally made himself the Iron Throne. Oh, that's cool. Get it? Odin's gonna have his own. He can make things. So he's gonna.
For you, Barnabas.
Third time's the charm, Clives thinks. We lost to him twice, but now that we have Shiva's power, we'll win surely. I guess we haven't changed into Ifrit against Odin. I guess that's what will be the difference. Which, I feel like if I was Clive, I would have the second battle with, Odin. After Odin kicked my ass the first time, I would come correct the second fight. I would use my demon form. Didn't we have Jill last time? We still lost. What changed? Now we're using Jill's power because Jill is a woman, so she can't be allowed to have agency in the plot. Clive just needed to lose his virginity.
They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
It's just like Phoenix's Gate. Phoenix Gate. It's just like Phoenix Gate. Phoenix's Gate.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
It seems like a reskinned dungeon. Well, I guess not even reskinned. Reused? This kind of reminds me of the elevator from the library in Halo. Oh hey, it's those devil bomb things. The partner we need is that dog. Man, these guys are tanky all of a sudden. Oh shit, I thought I had Shiva still equipped. Huh? What just happened? Oh, please just finish one off before we go on to the next one. Oh, okay, this room looks different than the previous time we were in these dungeons. need to kill this one before we fight this dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I immediately got hit by this again. What? That's a win. Bro, hit me out of the air. What did who say? Me? I don't know. Any number of things. If you're talking about Clive, just like generic combat dialogue, because I was fighting. When you switch to like the wind element, he's like, "Come, Garuda." And you switch to Phoenix, he's like, "The Phoenix is within me." When you switch to Ice, he's like, "God, I wish Jill was here with me." If you dodge, he's like, "Too slow." You know, the usual. So how's chat doing? Savage moment in the Final Fantasy stream where the chat completely dies. You're working on your comic? Oh, nice. Is that the one you posted like sketch arts for before in this on Discord? A primitive version of a motivation. God damn. It's tanky as hell. Just die already. Good lord. Of what now? Version of 3 a.m. motivation. Okay. Don't really have much going on in life. Haven't played much games in a few days. I feel that. My life is basically just work. Come home, play games. On the weekend, it's stream after playing games. I don't do too much either, to be honest with you. I miss my roommate. His favorite roommate. Actually, I don't even know if they're a level of roommates. But yeah, my life is just basically a cycle. Go to work, go home, play games, go to bed. Wake up, go to work, come home, play games, go to bed. I mean, shit, tomorrow is the first time in months I'm actually doing something outside of those. Or not months, maybe, yeah, no, probably like 2 months since I've done something other than just go home and play games. You came back recently from a cruise in the Bahamas. You did a karaoke contest. Nice, did you win? Because I know you're a singer in your band. I'd give you a little bit of an advantage, huh? Oh, that's cheating. Won't let me damage them before they summon. Excuse me? Pardon, excuse me. What do you mean none of them got fucking... You got second to your cousin? Oh, that's bullshit. You were robbed. It's so weird that you can't damage these ones until they fully spawn. Like, since when? Those are pretty cool looking enemies. The StarCraft Protoss, yeah. I really can't believe I just keep getting canker sores lately, and I don't know what's causing it. I never really had problems like this before. I wonder if it's because lately I recently started trying like different flavors of Mountain Dew. And I normally never would drink pop or like, you know, or soda or anything like that. But I got curious at the grocery store like 2 or 3 weeks ago. They were like, there was a big sale on Mountain Dew, and I don't know why, but I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll give it a shot. this thing's name is Soul Taker. What? How did that hit me? Trophy made to be broken. Let's just be like, break a lot of stagger meters or something. Meteorite.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Why is Clive acting like we haven't fought that thing before? We literally have fought that thing before. These are some cool looking enemies. Yeah, these enemies are definitely the best designed. Who watched your brother play Xenoblade 2? They do this annoying thing which all the characters say the name of their attacks. Yeah, that's the reason I couldn't play Xenoblade. I started playing Xenoblade 3 a little bit, and then yeah, I just couldn't fucking take it anymore. Everyone just keeps saying the same lines over and over again when you play.
You know what to do, boy.
Annoying? It's perfect. How dare you. It's also the reason why I had to mute Persona 5 Tactica. Futaba kept saying everything on a reaction. Another thing they could do to make trophies cooler is to have the achievement notification, the color of the corresponding trophy rank. Yeah, that could also be cool. Yeah, Xbox just needs to do an overhaul of their achievement system, though. I can't imagine they're going to. Steam too, but Steam, there is actually a chance that Steam might, but Xbox probably won't. Ugh. Why are you so far away, buddy? Oh, because he knew there'd be a boss at the top of this elevator ride. It's a Pokeball. No. Voltorb. It's just a big version of those spears we find. You've gotten tired of this theme? Yeah, I've also gotten tired of this theme. It's like a lot of the music's good, but then they just this song for whatever reason they just choose to overuse, which is quite a shame. It has kind of made me like tune out of a lot of fights. I just kind of go through it. Dude, we're like not even close to. Yeah, I mean, any JRPG that just, like, has one combat song is, like, always bound to get tiring after a while. I don't know why they all do it. Or at least that it's so common. But it's just odd because this game like has so many other good like combat songs. I don't know why it's just afraid to use them. Maybe and like it feels like maybe they'll become less special or whatever. But it's like, aren't you worried that this one has been ruined? The Boss Rush elevator ride. Yeah, a whole other month to go. But I did realize that Paper Mario comes out. That might make it, or might last us till Vengeance.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Holy shit. I love when I get interrupted on charge attacks. No way. You say that like I wasn't bored of the same songs when I played the Persona re-releases. It's not like it's specific to this game. It's like a specific to the whole genre. They all just use like one battle theme for some reason. Despite having like multiple other good songs. know how long it took me to finally enjoy Takeover again? Oh my god.
Farewell.
Meteorite! Give me meteorite! Meteorite! Fallen iron? What? I love the sound of rain. I wonder why it's such a relaxing sound. You would think through evolution, like, because, like, being exposed to rain for long periods of time can get you sick, you'd think, like, we would have, like, an innate, like, dislike of the sound of rain. And it would be like, oh, I gotta get away from this. But it's just so relaxing.
He's here. I can feel him.
Isn't he inside Joshua, though? Or is he talking about Barnabas? I was gonna say, Ultima's trapped inside Joshua, right?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Okay, yeah. Please tell me he's just sitting on an Iron Throne. Let's go. Complete the Game of Thrones reference. Oh.
What care you for these worthless creatures?
It's the name for the smell that's produced once rain is fast, given how it's such a universally beloved smell. I imagine that's why we love it. Yeah, but why?
For power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold.
Every time this guy speaks, it has to be of like a poem.
Existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife. Every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
I kill to free us from
Malice
those things.
Born of the pain and suffering. That is free will.
Child of man.
Its corruption is
Humanity yearns for subjugation.
Of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
Then I saw Ultima for what it was.
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice.
Pot of avarice?
He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
And so God sent me.
The Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
I was like, bro, what? How come Odin never has any problems of turning to stone when he abuses his magic?
If your kind are to find
Like Dion had those problems.
must be made to serve.
Joshua even kind of has those problems.
See, paradise lies
Jill's
but a
like
single
super having those
step
problems.
away. Could we only take it?
Odin uses them more and he's totally fine.
Leave our
I guess because Ultima's like buffing
behind.
him or something?
For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Fergal's judging you.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's
But
anything
damnation.
but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
We should actually probably come at him as Ifrit, because we lose this matchup every time. So just open with Ifrit, Clive.
But the weakness of yours.
Open with Ifrit. You lose this matchup. Don't do it again.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Mostly because I don't want to do this fight a third time. God damn it.
Mess with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stop fighting like a man. Fight like Ifrit. Oh my god. I don't even know why I bother using Garuda in this fight. You can barely see anything. Yeah, a lot of the action in this game is very like Michael Bay Transformers. We like haven't even done damage to him, man. Holy shit. Okay, that's why. Because it's another like supposed to lose cutscene thing. Never mind. I should have seen that coming.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Yeah, why didn't we just start with this? I didn't need to just get fucking clapped around for like 5 minutes there. Didn't we like get past his like transforming into a free issue? Oh, okay, there we go. How big is Odin? Or how small is Ifrit? It feels like every other dominant, like, or every icon is just so much bigger than it. I really didn't think Odin was that big. Oh, that's bogus! Ifrit starts with like 3 HP because I was getting my ass kicked as Clive. What? Wait, why did he... Oh, he changed back into the small form just to beat me up? Damn. Outplayed.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Hey, Torgal's back.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me.
The irony of saying free yourself by giving up free will.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Five slain. I have one potion. We have again done like no damage to it. Fuck. do you see anything? Why is it that you only have 2 semi-prime bars? I forgot how you increase those. I don't know.
Defeated.
Are you supposed to be able to have more?
The moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it.
Please let this fight be in our icon forms. I beg. Whatever happened to that giant ring that he summoned?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
He just keeps making his sword bigger. Oh, choosing to grab the big sword seems like a mistake. Instead of just going for him while he's trying to swing the big sword. Oh, never mind. He broke it in half so he can hit him with it. Nice, okay. Oh, never mind. It disappeared.
You dare!
Oh, wait, no, yeah.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Why does he keep popping out of Odin form? God damn it.
You are not the fool I took you for.
That's how I want to fight.
And so it ends. No!
What?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
How long has this dude lived? Why does he get to just live so long?
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I
He's tweaking. No, I don't want to fight as fucking Clive anymore. I want to fight as Ifrit. Please. If it makes me do this whole fight again, man, I'm gonna be so mad. Finn said he's been king for 40 years. Yeah, but he just said generations. 40 years is not generations. Good. No. Oh, come on. I was literally like one hit away. Come on, dude. Ugh. I don't need it. I mean, I was literally like one hit away. It's not like I really need to like change up my whole like strategy. I mean, we all saw that the HP bar was not that far. I just barely missed it. Just don't use Garuda, and I think we're fine. Alright. Yeah.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
It looks like Nightmare from Soul Calibur. Hey, he reset his stagger bar. That's bullshit. I like that it just keeps like popping up titles. But what if he asked nice? Surely there's another cutscene cinematic sequence going up soon, right? Right? Turn into a breed. Please. Oh, I can't even hit him. We're just supposed to be dodging right now, I guess. No. Bro, pack it in. As a friend, though, right? Like with me and Jill. No fucking... These boss fights are like hours long. What the fuck is that? That's why it killed me. That attacked at like 90% of my HP. I am exhausted, bro. keep this out much longer. No! I couldn't have like invented a gun or some shit so I could have some shot this dude.
I needed that.
Please. Please be dead. Please be dead. What is happening? Is it glitching? His HP bar is empty, please! Fuck.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Oh, he actually called me by my name. No, don't knock him off the tower, then you can't give him the suck. No. Interesting that we didn't even have a training montage to suddenly finally be better than him at sword fighting. How did he become, like, how did we end up being so much better than him? Like, Clive couldn't even land a hit on him, like, last fight. Wait, didn't he fall off the tower? How are we down here again? Wait, huh? Where is this? I thought we knocked him off of this.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Do dominant powers give Clive a stats buff? Oh, maybe.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
You've always had will. Okay, quick, Clive, give him the suck. Take the powers. Nom 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 nom.
Shown a fantasy.
A final fantasy!
You chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world.
He said the thing.
But the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
But I'll have to kill my brother to do it because he absorbed him.
Bold words.
Is he seriously, he was gonna walk away without giving him the suck? It's like he forgot his ability.
So well. This is pointless.
forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable.
Well, the game's full of Fire Emblem Engage, yeah.
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
Dude, like, wants to suck so bad. They gave the reverse suck. He blew. Oh, did he finally turn to stone? Jesus, took him long enough.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
50 years of using his Odin powers finally came back to bite him in one moment. Interesting how he's the only one who turned to dust after getting sucked.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Does that mean you got all of Odin, though?
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step,
edge?
Ever closer to the divine?
Clive edging? Oh, there's probably lots of videos of that.
With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel.
Get Hocus Pocus back in here.
How your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, yeah, there he is. I knew he would return.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
I like the pink highlights that he has. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this color scheme is pretty cool. He can do all of Odin's cool powers now, right? Yeah, I figured he got more of Odin than any of the other Titan or Econs. Icons. Considering Barnabas like willingly forgave all of his power, forgoed all of his power, injected all of his power. Icon STDs, yeah. I need only be summoned by the whimpers of men.
Why the hell is my city falling with the castle? Don't ask me, ask them!
Yeah, what a weird...
When was Eugenhamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield.
now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What the fuck is he talking about?
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There is simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorsteps to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Yeah, Byron's a stud. Silver fox, as it were.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
Bro's still out here, making negotiations while fighting demons. It just is odd to me that he was characterized as a coward. Like, he characterizes himself as a coward. When every scene of him is him being like a badass and cool like this.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh, he has his shit together.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Cutscene man to the rescue.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep.
Why is Dion here? Because he heard there was a cutscene going on that was cool and he wasn't in it.
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Well, Lannister always pays his debts. They even gave him the line.
Dion, I cannot leave.
Oh my god.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My princess.
A Kith. Oh my god, it's just like Clive and Jill. Where's their kiss scene? Well, I guess they had one earlier, but maybe only one predominant. Unless you're Benedicta, then you get multiple kiss scenes. But dude dominants only get one. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why Dion is here. He says he owes the Phoenix a debt, but then why isn't he headed towards Joshua? Because it's obvious where Joshua and Clive are right now. Why did he end up there? Unless Joshua, like, psychically told him, hey, go protect my uncle or something.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And you, I guess.
Barnabas.
And Gav.
The king is dead.
Wow, we're spitting out all the Game of Thrones lines now, huh?
So there.
Oh, who is this woman? Who cares? I guess she's gonna be revealed to be like fucking Barnabas's dad or mother or some shit. Anyway, we have to go now. Goodbye. Stay safe in here, alright?
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
We saved the city! As it's just in ruins. Did Dion actually know where Joshua was? Well, I mean, there's only one Mother Crystal left, so it's pretty obvious where they would go. To Barnabas's kingdom. If Dion truly wanted to follow Joshua. So I really don't know what sent him towards his uncle. Doesn't really make much sense that he would end up there. Why did she come outside with us?
You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
Oh, he fell in love with her or some shit.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lord.
Just check if she has a bat. No, I'll do it right now. You're right. I'm so curious. Who is this woman? A young woman with a child. Whatever. It's Gav's love interest now. He's going to go be a father to someone else's kid. See ya, Gav. That's what you get for interrupting my kiss scene.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
What would be... What does he mean? Do you think that was wise? What?
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long
being the dad that stepped up. That's true.
All to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Lots.
He didn't consider it killing. Or a
generic NPC for a generic NPC.
way
True.
to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
She's only there to push Gav's development, of course, yeah. And she's also there as a reason for Clive to send Gav back to the ship and to have him accept going back to the ship. Rather than being like, no, I have to fight with you, Clive, to the bitter end.
Have to accept it, which is why we fight.
So Gav doesn't get killed off in a cutscene.
Deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. the Mother Crystals were Ultima's.
Well, he viewed Ultima as a god, and everything was his, so his opinion on the matter is kind of biased.
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether.
Why do men always have flat asses?
We also know that it's
Hey, they don't in Genshin.
which hastens the spread of the blight.
Wriothesley's got fucking cheeks.
What I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough
To reshape the world how he desires
if I
it.
did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
No, that's how he gets his complete vessel if you guys fuse together. Did you not read the fucking writing on the wall?
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Wait, is the game beatable tonight? Powers of Darkness.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
Not within your usual time, so not with like another 3 hours. How much is left of the game? $5,000. What do you mean by companion quests? Depends on if you do the side quests that give you a final scene with different characters. What are those? I mean, I guess I could do them. Are they unlocked yet, or no? Do they have different, or do those quests have different icons?
You were right, Joshua. Body's up ahead.
Looks rough, kid. Anyway, bye. This place is like a total wasteland.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
Just summon a big sword and knock it down.
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
That's what Odin would
There's an
do.
army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Get it? Because you killed them all. I like that Joshua's just like, yeah, we'll just fucking massacre them with our god forms. Fuck it. We really haven't just pulled out the god forms against, like, armies yet. I'm shocked there wasn't, like, one mission where we became Ifrit and just, like, mowed down some foot soldiers.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. We've made nothing easy so far.
Why does it seem like it doesn't do much damage? Am I missing something? But it's at 3. Not sure I like this. So once I get up to 3, I hold X. Okay. I'm spending so much time trying to use the abilities and just get myself hit.
Let's roll ready.
How did this one get knocked so far back? What? Yeah, I feel like this must finally replace Garuda, basically, in terms of like what needs a stagger meter, right?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, Zanshin can get corrupted. That's not what to do. Yeah, that's the stagger meter like gouge did.
Fine hand.
Sid. Yeah, I get why you would think that was confusing, because Odin should be the god of, like, lightning and stuff, right? It's very weird that those two don't have switch names. I also have thought that was, like, the weirdest thing for a while. Odin, god of thunder? No, but I mean, he uses thunder. He gifts thunder to Thor.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And leaner, by the look of it. Well done.
Oh, this feels like hard to use.
We can
We
rest
did
here
it.
if you like. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Joshua most certainly does not seem like he'll be fine. I would certainly not describe him as fine. What's my favorite cookie? I only just noticed that, sorry, in the chaos of the fight. I don't know. What are the different kinds of cookies? I guess just maybe chocolate chip? I guess I'm pretty basic. I feel like a fresh chocolate chip cookie that's still like kind of gooey and squishy is probably like the best way to go. Quite the combo. Wow, 20 bloody hides. Glad I picked that up.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
So who's going to be the fight at the Mother Crystal? I guess, Ultima? No way we would just get to run up and destroy it.
This is no time to ride. Let's go.
Made this field quite big. Is this uninterrupted ambrosia time? Yeah, I know. God, can you imagine if I had to walk this whole way? Jesus.
We haven't heard a single human sound.
Everything about this place bothers me.
How did that one woman live? Jesus. Oh. Bye, Ambrosia.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Shirtless stream? Maybe after like a certain milestone is reached.
Right into the midst of
I'm not entirely opposed to it.
Army. Are you ready for this?
But I need incentives.
As ready as I'll ever be.
I guess we keep going until we end up back at the hideout, and we can end for this end the stream for the day. So probably like another hour or so. Final Fantasy loves their crystals. I mean, crystals look cool.
Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Unlikely.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
I can imagine you giving a special lady a crystal. Be quite a random gift, so I don't think so. Here's this crystal I snatched from the ether.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
Sorry, gentlemen, I'm busy. I have a mother crystal to destroy. Oh, never mind. I guess I am fighting you. Holding up against there, Joshua. You had 2 enemies. Oh, and she had. I'm fucking horrible with you. And the one dude's still aggro towards me. That's a boss fight bridge if I've ever seen one. Anytime there's a bridge that leads to a big circle in this game, that's bad news. Why would that thing even see us in particular and be like, fuck these guys?
To tame such a beast.
Excuse me? Man, Phoenix's shield sucks, bro.
Get up. Here it comes.
No, I did not know. I think it's in Mario Sports as the boss.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Don't say that 12 hours. Surely there's a different song. Oh, you can still take damage during Genshin or whatever?
conjure a ward.
Huh. Good effort. I think it's Majora's masking it.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. No more shields, remember?
Isn't the whole point of Ifrit being the perfect form that he doesn't, like, really lose life by using his, like, big form? So why not just pop it?
This won't be a job for Ifrit!
Yeah. Bring that boy out.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
What are you talking about? Because you're literally bleeding out of the mouth every time you do your spells, that's why. Oh.
When we fight together.
You insist. I feel like Ifrit would like two-piece this behemoth though. Instead of this being the fight of our lives.
That was just the beginning.
Behemoth still has like 70 HP. That's what I'm saying. Just Ifrit this dude. Live, no. This would probably help if I upgraded my Odin abilities if I'm going to be using them. Never mind. Yeah, I've been a lot of game overs this stream.
Nice try.
I feel like part of it is like the further we go, the less tryhardy I feel. feel like there's a small difficulty spike in Ash. I don't know. I just don't really feel like I'm putting in as much effort either. I'm just kind of button mashing at this point. That doesn't feel like it's particularly harder. I guess Odin was tougher than most bosses. All the regular enemies, I mean, they're just like the same shit. I'm just like not interested in this fight. Like, it's just this random monster. I don't know. After we faced Odin, like, who cares? Why are you here? Why don't we just turn into a freed and fucking stop this? Like, we fought the big villain of this area already. Please? Why is he not? How long did he just have 0 HP? God, dude, I'm just so over this. Like, that's very clearly a bug, right? Should just stop at very deep. It was probably the point of my fatigue for the night. Why does he do so much damage? Because they're desperately trying to pad the length of this game. I do feel like I'm also not very good with Odin, so I should probably stop trying to use it. See, like, is there just like a fuck ton of HP beyond this, like, gap in his health bar? Like, what am I missing? Do I have to do something here? Like, what the fuck? Okay, so that was absolutely a bug. I literally watched that animation play the last 2 times I died against it. Or he like starts bleeding out of his head. That's so dumb.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
I remember you being out of the AoE last time, so I guess. I don't know, I didn't pay any attention.
If it is like the others,
I think I probably just tried to dodge it.
we'll be at the foot of the crystal.
But I guess you just had to not be standing in the area. Whatever. If it really has to do that attack, yeah, it's probably fun or something, I guess. Cutscenes, yeah. Chunks of right. He dies with meteor.
What I was expecting.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
Too slow.
Hello? Oh, that statue always signifies a dragoon-like enemy fight.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
I keep forgetting to upgrade the Odin abilities too. That's also probably not helping me that I'm just using Ra. Okay, let's see how this thing works, but... God, I can't even get it off. Okay, that move sucks too. Jesus. I need to, like, charge it, I guess? Yeah, I can't even get it off against this thing. Shit, I should have kept the other one. so you just need to, like, stun it before you can use that then.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
It's just weird because all the other charge-up abilities in the game have the wind-up meter of, like, when you're supposed to release it, so when I was using it the first couple times there, I thought it should be there. So I was just trying to use it like raw, but it is a charge-up, but it doesn't have the same charge-up icon that all the other ones do. Oh, there it is. This is the boss platform. Christ. I'm so sick of these reskinned bosses. Here's this boss you fought 10 hours ago, but now it's blue. Oh, I almost had it. This feels like so oddly paced. Like, we already beat those. Shouldn't these guys have been on the way to Odin? Can refund some Garuda abilities to get the rank 5 of this. I still need a little bit more. Oh, easy. What raises it to 5? Yeah, this does. Nope, that's not what I want. What do we need? 2,400. There we go. This way. Oh, how can I miss out on 2,000 gil, bros? Now, a high health potion is an actual pickup. We take those. What do you mean don't get surrounded? I have a bunch of abilities that are perfect for getting out of being surrounded. I want him to surround me. Circle him up. What are we doing? Shouldn't we be heading towards a bridge?
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm sure the combat can get really in-depth when you're good at it. Oh, no way. I just missed Dancing Steel. I didn't know you could. Another gripe you have with Odin is even the camera having a seizure every time an ability is used. I feel like that just kind of happens a lot with the game in general. Like, someone was very excited about camera movements and particle effects in this game. Really needed to, like, stress out the PS5 and, like, push it to the limit. Let's hope this works.
And they're like, particle effects eat up VRAM. Let's run it. No way that didn't count as a hit on this thing. With that. Eat shit. Why does he keep saying that? I feel like he could do both. Still alive. Dun 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 dun
You don't want to know.
I'm gonna get greedy. Ah, yeah, that was just too greedy. Never mind. Did that miss? I die. Maybe it didn't miss him, he just has a lot of health, because I hit him with the full, like, dancing blades, and I barely did shit. Yeah, no, I didn't miss. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh my god, he's still alive! Fuck! My favorite JRPG strategy is just making enemies have a lot of health. Yeah, I agree, Final Fighter. I don't think I would have ever believed you that I could have been hyped for SM25. Holy... Oh my god, it's all the way back here. Dude, I don't want to keep playing. Fuck. I really thought, when I started this mission, I really thought it was just going to be like run up on the Mother Crystal and kill it, because we had already killed Odin. I just didn't expect any other fucking bosses. Instead, we've had like a mini fucking boss rush on the way to this goddamn Mother Crystal after the icon is dead. Like, bro, who are you fighting for? Odin is dead. Yeah, really drag this out as much as possible. Don't summon a Creed. Heaven forbid we end this conflict in a couple of minutes. Post we play TMC music. Nah, it's fine. We will get through this together.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Oh my god, no. I hit the fodder with it. Even though I was looking. I guess it's still good damage. I fucked this up. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm under-leveled. Like, that's not a surprise. How under-leveled am I? I don't know, I'm the same level as this dude.
I needed that.
No shot. Oh my god, he lives. Okay. Surely the Mother Crystal is next.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Hey Neku, I am actually staying hydrated. I just finished this entire bottle of water during this course of this stream. Very hydrated.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Well, if he gets killed here, he won't have anything left to destroy the heart either. Like, Josh's plan's so stupid.
Kill.
Hey, how did Dion get all the way out here?
She's not alone.
My roommate. Cutscene man has arrived for another cutscene. Oh, I got the fight out. Baby girl. You felt a cutscene and flew there? Yeah.
He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
Why couldn't
And
she
when we saw
sense
the
Clive
heavens
like
come
how Clive
crashing
sensed
down,
whatever?
We had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
Jill's been much more talkative ever since they
What we
fucked.
owe this honor.
Same with these two.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Did you just dead name
Your
me?
uncle bade me give you a message.
Dion? Bro?
Listen to your heart. And guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything. Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Why is the traitor here?
The ship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
You just said I was your best customer. Why would you be surprised by that?
You want us to make you something? Finished! I think.
Will a cutscene man exist outside of a cutscene? I don't know.
Anything else I can make for you? I've got some good stuff for you.
No way this random sword's better than the ever dark sword I just crafted. What? Crafting's a fucking scam.
Is there else you need? Thank you.
I don't know why you would ever need to sell stuff. Honestly, we've had more than enough money for everything the whole game.
Right on, here you go. How else I can do for you? Are you all set then?
Hi, Torgal.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
See, all they needed to do was fuck, and now they're like totally on the same page. They actually have a dynamic. They openly talk to each other. Glad we got that tension out of the way between those two. Jesus.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall.
I don't think it's going to be the final trial. Whenever people start saying the final trial, it never is.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. and we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
You guys fight him. Joshua and I will carry forward.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Thanks.
Just don't keep us waiting.
Look, they hold the door. Hold the door. Oh, he's just like right there.
Welcome, sons of fire.
How did he get out of Joshua? I thought Joshua sealed him up. This guy just soloed them all. But yeah, did we ever find out how Ultima got out of Josh? I thought Josh did the whole, like, binding thing.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Did I, like, just totally miss when Ultima got freed?
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stone here.
Dorkle has been the permanent party member, yeah. We're not in Kansas anymore! Thanks, Joshua.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
Award for the worst voice acted lines
this our
in the game.
Gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Crime Boy, did you lie to me when you said there's only cutscenes? Did Clive and Jill stop being shy? Yeah, they finally fucked and got past their tension. All that stuff that was keeping them pent up got released.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
To the dawn of man. Since humanity was granted free will,
we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the Mother Crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
But aren't the Mother Crystals necessary for magic? Isn't that the thing?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear,
the price is too high.
Humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke.
Wokeness ruins another world.
Bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Absolutely, 12 hours.
Just willing to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Yeah, the Assassin's Creed drama is quite annoying. It's just so weird. Yeah, because it's like, even if the guy wasn't like, what's his name, Yasuke? Even if he was not like actually a samurai or whatever, it's Assassin's Creed as a franchise has already set a precedent of like taking existing historical figures and then exaggerating them for the sake of a cool like moment in the story.
And see what you must become.
So it's like, why would you flip out now other than being racist? Leonardo da Vinci, surprise, surprise, was not like actually inventing guns back then.
The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved.
The hidden blades, right, and gunpowder and guns.
It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Did you say, you mastermind, giving me a bitch mother?
That you are fully grown, Armuthos.
That's the ultimate betrayal.
At last, for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
Then why'd you make us?
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched
Where is this gentle wind coming from? The void.
None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Winged Ifrit. Human form.
My friends. My family.
The bonds that I've forged.
All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other
Looks very
choice.
similar to Odin's helmet.
You have to go.
You may have created us, ultimately.
I think that Joshua's sword's so basic.
But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Damn it. Damn it.
Be sublimed through game standing.
Bro, who talks like that?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Too slow.
He did. I did. I probably should just die so I can reset and get my potions back. Can't see. Okay, yeah. I'm so tired, bros. How do you get away from this thing? Jesus.
resisted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
What does that mean?
Let's make it his last.
Johnson just now connecting the dots. Wait a minute, do you think he wants to kill us? Bro. I cannot see what's happening. What the fuck? I feel like so many of the major boss fights in this game have like that Michael Bay Transformers like effect. I just like cannot see what's happening.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Bro. Oh, I parried him somehow. Oh, the game is freaking the fuck out because he disappeared when I dancing bladed. I didn't get a single hit off that. Cool. I can't see this dude. Dude.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us. Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Dude, like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to see this shit? Alright, this is the attack that always kills me, so I'm just gonna run away. The attack I meant to use. Whatever, it eats a stagger bar. Oh shit. The attack that like one hit kills you. Build up the combo multiplier. I gotta run away. This is the thing that one hits you. Okay. Please, I feel like every boss of this game, like, it's this last fucking portion of HP and is like, nah, I ain't dead. We beat the game! Right? Right?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
He knew he'd get his ass kicked. Alright, it's time to regroup at the hideout.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
But instead, Ultima defeated 12 Hours. He was defeated.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
And he'll forgive you by killing you. Yes. Why is Jill just talking to Jill? Like, they gave no one else, Jill, no one else to relate to?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
How would this, like, convince anyone? Like, what? It's very clearly things that these characters would not say.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Why would we feel sympathetic for him?
And it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Who is Sefnir? The dude that Odin created.
Just
where there was like hundreds of them. No, he's not the horse. Because even after we kill him, Odin can still ride a horse.
Clive!
We ran, remember? I guess. I don't know. He's pretty forgettable.
Wake up.
Sure.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Joshua's so dead.
Come. Remember who you are.
Sid.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Is Joshua taller than Clive? No.
He has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Me. So are we going back to the hideout for those, like, side quests at any point? Isn't this exactly what he wanted, though? Just for these two to fuse?
This is no mere evolution, it is a deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh. He actually did just die in a cutscene. Wow. Bro is flabbergasted. Hey, this crystal didn't scream when it died.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
I guess I was wrong. I thought Joshua would have died to get us out of the dream.
Does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Also
In the
me.
halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made.
This is the third time I'm telling you to meet me someplace, Mythos. So please keep listening to all of my devious traps. My machinations lay undetected from the Phoenix.
Suffering.
Who is Mythos? Clive.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
That's gonna say a name.
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
So are we the chosen one? Yeah.
And back to their origin.
Isn't this what happened in Captain America Civil War? Come on, that was a good joke. Right?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
I think I remember a movie that old. Yeah.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Get me out of here, bro.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Hey, why can't he just leave? Because he has to have his redemption by dying heroically here. I don't know, he just wanted to chomp a bit. Cutscene man steals the show once again. Bro, we're way out there. Alright, we're about to wrap up. I just want to go and see what the new sword I can grab looks like. Yeah, Cutscene Man is quite cool.
Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
I'm not streaming tomorrow, but we'll be back to beat this game on Sunday. How is Ultima not the end? Oh, you know we're milking this bad boy.
That it? Fine.
She's got plenty of milk left in the teats. It said Ultima was defeated, though, surely. Alright. Yep, that's it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream as we battled through the final Mother Crystal. Sunday, we'll beat the game. I'll probably post it, since I won't be streaming tomorrow, I'll probably still post the poll for the next game to stream. I think the choices are going to be Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door Remake, Gravity Rush, Dissidia 5 or whatever Devin wanted, and Hades 2 will probably be the choices for the next game. So feel free to vote. Express what you guys think. Hopefully the poll options show in your subscription feed. I'm not entirely sure where else they might show. But if not, just be sure to check the community tab on my channel around like afternoonish, depending on time zones. Like 12 hours from now. Not also 12 hours. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, hit the bell button, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Have a good weekend. Bye.